What's up, guys? Um, I have finally beat the other level, the floor two, and all I did was max out my characters to 40. Well, not all of them, but pretty much. I was like, you know what? I'll just make one cracked player, like one. Pretty much, I gave Chongyun everything. I gave him the best of everything that everybody had. It gave him the best treatment I could give my boy right here. I made sure that he stood at the pinnacle of everything so he could carry the whole team. We had her just for the fire damage and whatnot. Increased swirl reaction damage. Oh, so I'm gonna need swirled. Okay, Anemo damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%. So I probably want to have her, and I want to have my other character. Oh, I should have boosted him if I knew. Oh well. I still have to see what levels are for this because the thing is, I don't know if elemental burst damage when character HP is greater than defense plus 40. I can do that. I gotta see what the levels are.
Fourth, my blade.
Level 45. Okay.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to.
One with my blade.
I'm not going to finish this. Okay, so there's fire here, so I should bring in my um. I don't know.
Get him!
Wind blade. With the wind.
Swirl.
Hey! No one escapes my sights!
Eh.
I'll race you. Hey!
Oh, so you can shoot them off the edge. Huh.
Let's dance.
Okay, there we go. Ugh.
I'll
These
race you
two.
there.
Come on. Oh, it's a fucking spread shot, man. No. It's this one, right?
Wind blade.
I'm gonna have to fuck him. I am. It's not gonna work.
I'll protect us.
Get stuck on the littlest things when. Ah, you can still call swirl even without. Okay, that's good. These are the last 3. Okay. So I want to take out Shongyeon because ice isn't going to be that useful for this one. Yeah, challenge again. I don't want to use chunky. Oh no, no. Oh, they make you use them. I thought you could. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave out and come back in then. Okay. Ooh. All right. Gonna switch characters for now. That's fine. Fine. More this way.
Let it rain. Go, go, everybody.
Got her. Gonna do vaporize.
Swift and merciful.
Get him.
With the wind.
Get him. Yeah. Go. Go, Barbara, go. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, there's an.
Yeah. Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You gotta play this smart. If I'm not high enough level, I'll just chuck them off the edge. Okay. And it will follow you at the same time. Have you kill each other. And swirl. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. Vaporize. Alright, he got stuck in the side. I couldn't do anything about that. Come on. I need you all to get close.
No escape.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful!
Come on, I just need to pass it. Come on.
Wind Blade! Disappear!
Let's see if this will carry far enough. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna have to take Shang back. Leave for now. I'm gonna take Shang back. I'm gonna bring in my lightning user. Cause it seems like having ice isn't gonna help for this anyway. So oh wait, no, wait. I wanna stop this. I need to level up. Go up a level. What level is she at? Okay, she's at 39, so she'll be fine even if she does replace him. And her weapon is already maxed out. Good. Okay. Floor 1, abandon challenge. Yes. Swirl damage and Anemo damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%. Alright. I need him, fire, my healing, and water. Okay, start. Because ice and lightning is super conductive, which means I can just constantly use my my abilities to constantly as long as my health remains above 50%, my health will be good. I mean, yeah, my defense will stay up.
Wind Blade!
Ah! Come on.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Overload. Alright. Super conductive.
Let it rain.
All right.
You've been a naughty boy.
Ah.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Hip. Hip, hip.
Yeah, overloaded.
Disappear!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ha!
All right.
I'll protect us.
Oh.
Get him! Let it rain! That's cheating!
Ah.
Get here. Here.
Oh no. Oh. I went too quick. I need to do this smarter. Promise again. My swirl damage is up, but okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, give me better elemental damage. All right, let's see. All right, come on. Get you all in the same circle. Slimes are irritating.
Disappear!
Ah. No. I'm not trying. Ah. There we go. Gotta use the fire ones to deal with the other ones. Okay. The ice one's over here, so now I'm gonna go deal with them. Oh.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Yeah.
Alright.
Ha, yeah. Ha! You're in for a little hup, hip. Hwah.
Get him!
Vaporize. Swirl. Alright. Alright. I'll do this. Get them all caught in the same thing, at least. At least carry them.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Cause an overload.
I'll protect us.
Oh! No. Okay.
With the wind!
Hopefully I can carry just off the stage. Okay. Nope. Boom. Done. Oh. All right. Accomplished that. Now, what level is...
Another test subject.
Get him!
Yeah, there's people on this one.
That tingle? Fry.
Come on. I'm over here.
Tingle?
Ah, you guys suck.
That tingle? Fry. Fry. That tingle?
Ha, ha.
That tingle? Fry. Fry.
Wind blade!
That tingle? Fry. Fry. That tingle? Have a little taste. Fry.
All right.
Fry. Another test subject. Another test subject. Suffocate. Fry. Suffocate. Another test subject. Suffocate.
You, he,
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay. So people I could toss off.
There's no end to this.
Direct assault. Fry. Suffocate. Try.
Okay. 7 to 17.
Suffocate. Try. Another test subject. That tingle. Suffocate.
Ah.
Suffocate.
I'll protect us.
What? Disappear!
There we go. 10.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Oh, great.
What? Yeah!
Try.
Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta get my health up.
That tingle. Try. Try. That tingle.
Nope.
Have a little taste.
So this might be the faster way.
Try. That tingle. Have a little taste.
And you get the. Oh. Oh.
Go with the wind!
That tingle. Fry.
I know. Vaporize.
What? Yeah! Yeah!
All right. Didn't get that one. Continue on. Because I'm just hoping if once I finish the third one, I'll be able to get the character that I need. Character, yes. Because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It really doesn't. I'm already at halfway health. Beat 2 opponents. Complete this challenge within 300 seconds. He will be the easier one to defeat.
you, ha, you, ha, ha.
Why won't you aim for him? There you go.
No escape.
No, wrong button.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh,
Let the show begin.
no, no. Come on. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. You get distracted or something.
Wind blade.
2 seconds. Ah. Fine.
I'll protect us.
The strategy that I have to put into just do this.
Get him.
Blitz.
Oh no.
Go with the wind.
Oh, he's too big to get to pick it up by it. Okay.
No escape.
And you hold that for a second.
Wind blade. Wind blade.
No.
Wind blade.
It's so hard to take this dude down.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah.
With the wind.
Oh. I was so close. Recommended average level 44. But I was so close, which means that I can actually pull this off. Let's do this. We're going to finish this. We're going to get this character. There will be no tries. I will do this. Okay. So wind is my main element that I have to do. Oh no.
No escape.
Oh.
I'll protect us.
Once I get a full burst off, I'll be able to get my... Oh! Oh, I don't felt this. I don't felt this. My main damage dealer is gone. Ah.
You're in for a little shock.
Get him!
Come on. You focus on that.
Let's dance.
For... Get you distracted.
Let's spark things up.
No escape. Not so hard. Come on, we can do it.
Damn it. Ah. Fine.
Don't be so...
Ah.
Let's dance. I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Huh.
Yeah. I'm there. I just... Because the swirl does so much more damage. It's just that... Oh. Let me fix my chat real quick. Because my chat is still there from last time. Come on. Refresh. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat room should be working now. Well, on my end anyway. Alright. Alright. Once I start, need to go to Barbara, go to healing. Actually,
Wind blade.
Because my main focus should be on.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
You. Oh. All right.
La, 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 la.
All right. Full. Back to full.
I'll race you there.
Oh. No. No.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh. I almost died. I almost died. Not again.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Come on, just heal up. Oh. This is so hard. Come on. No, no.
Let
Travel
the
so
show
much
begin.
further with.
What? Yeah.
Ah. I might have to just take him down first. Because otherwise, he's going to constantly be in the way.
Wind blade.
Come on.
Wind blade.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Yeah, that didn't.
Yeah.
Oh. No. So I may need to take down the Taurus first. I did more damage with overload. So I may just need to use overload constantly on that. Also, I need to hit it with everything I have, essentially. Because Swirl will give me all my energy back every time I do it. I can pull this off with the... Okay, so Minotaur first.
Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Oh. Come on.
With the wind!
Nope, because he does the large amount of damage.
I'll protect us.
Come on. Swirl. Ah! Okay.
Let the show begin.
Ugh.
Windblade!
Now, there we go. Oh.
Let's dance.
Oh. Ah, missed.
No one escapes my sights.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Come on. Done. And we finished it. Okay, what is this? Northlanders Polearm Billet. Arcade. Challenge ended less than... On this attempt you reach floor 3, chamber 3. Exit. I should be able to get her now. Strategy. like a champ. All right. Go ahead. Go to events. Ew, wrong button. People's
Hello,
choice.
nice to meet you.
Boom! And I got my character.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
Artifacts. And let's go ahead and give her all the traveling doctor stuff. Is honestly is the one that I have the most of currently. Great damage. Defense. What was that? Elemental Mastery? Elemental Mastery is really good. Alright, back. Weapons. She uses a spear, so go ahead and switch that out. I'll just give her this because, you know. They may swap weapons every now and then. Okay. Let's see, what else? What else do I need to do? Boom. Alright. Send. And then for her personally, up to 16.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Moment of Sizgi. Current blessings of the Abyssal Moon. Current blessings of the Abyssal Moon, Skyward Moon. The cycles of the moon elucidate the turning points of fate. And as the gears turn at the beginning and the middle month, the treasure hidden at the end of the spire shows itself. Complete floor 8, chamber 3 of the Abyss Corridor, and challenge the Abyssal Moon Spire to win the treasures of the depths. I'm only at floor 3, chamber 3. It's gonna take a while for me to get to floor 8. Probably took me about, I don't know, like 2 weeks. Let's see. Level 37. And I want to look at talents. Normal food, what is crossfire? Increase flame range of Guobo by 20%. When Guobo attack affects end, Guobo leaves a chili pepper on the spot where it disappears. Picking up a chili pepper increases attack by 10%. All right, I'm back. That's a call. Now the constellation, right? Crispy outside, tender inside. Opponents hit by global attacks have their pyro resistance reduced by 50%. The last attack in a normal attack sequence applies the implode status onto the opponent for 2 seconds. An implosion will occur once this duration ends, dealing 75% of Xeon's attack as AoE pyro damage. Oh. So I need to draw her then.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Okay, let's go ahead and do party setup. Now, I can replace her with her.
I can't wait any longer!
I'm gonna think of who all I can.
Oh, how exciting!
All right. I'm like all the way over here in the. I would need 40 just to collect the rewards. And I also don't feel like fighting a boss right now. You need what? I think you need 20 for majority of these. What can I do currently? I mean, like, there's this. Defeat the ruin guards. I'll go ahead and do this. Ruin guard has been sighted wandering in the wilderness, threatening the safety of the surrounding. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and get this done. And Wolven Dumb. Report to here and just go around. Cause I don't think there's a. I think that's a cliffside that I'm gonna be at the bottom of. Level 24. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Now I got stomach cramps.
I have my character now.
I must.
Crystallize.
Yeah.
does not have that high of an attack.
That really hurt! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ugh.
But how?
Oh. He needs to heal him.
Fourth, my blade.
Nice and spicy!
Only 36 experience, man. Chaos device.
Race you!
Wrong character.
Nice and spicy!
Our missions. Oh, wrong button. Right of distinction. Oh, we can go here now. Okay. I can actually do that now. Wind, rise, fall. You. Most have been affected business is Dawn Winery. Oh, right. I was supposed to go to here. Alright, so I'm gonna navigate to
Is
here
there time for a quick...
and go here to just fly down. I'm also gonna swap back out of my out of Noelle. Cause I don't think Noelle is gonna be useful for the team until like later, honestly.
There's still a long road ahead.
Like, she's durable and she can last, but unless I like max out all of her stuff, she's not gonna be doing much. Dr. Livingstone. Man. Sure. I could do that. Because I could TP to that mission. Because you get repeatable quests and whatnot as you're traveling the world. Where's the front to this place? I think I went around the longest way. Increases energy recharge by 16%. Uprising whirlwind. Pulls in opponents and objects within 5 meters. Increase the level of gust. The end of talents. Palm vortex. Grasping a wind might you form a vortex of vacuum in your palm, causing continuous anemo damage to opponent in front of you. The vacuum vortex explodes when the skill duration ends, causing a greater amount of anemo damage over time. Hold. Damage and AoE will gradually increase. Elemental absorption. If the vortex comes into contact with hydro, pyro, cryo, electro, it will deal additional elemental damage of that type. Elemental absorption may only occur once per use. You discuss the way to grasp the formless wind with Paimon. Hey. So what is second whirlwind? Palm vortex. Kills regenerate 2% HP for 5 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. Okay. So it doesn't stack. The last hit of a normal attack. Okay. What is Encore? When your active character gains an elemental orb particle, the duration of the melody loop of Let the Show Begin is extended by 1 second. The maximum extension is 5. Huh. Stamina consumption of characters within Let the Show Begin melody is reduced by 12%. See, I should be able to level up more now. Gonna put me at 19. That's fine. Only small ones. I have everything I need to ascend. Crossfire. Do talent. And Crossfire increases the flame range of Guoba by 20%. What's the cooldown for it? Okay, so you got the use. And it's a 4-second cooldown. Okay, that's not that bad. I'm setting fires out here. Before I do that, let me grab these so I can get the crystals from them. Ah! Too high. A mission over here. Increase in danger. Like I always do the other mission afterwards. Because it's directly at that waypoint anyway. And she's always there.
Forth, my blade!
Wind mages. Divining scroll. I'm getting a bunch of stuff to level up my talents, but I'm not high enough, like, level to actually level up my talents. I don't think it matters. Can't do anything about that one. Navigate. Oh, she's right over there. Okay. I'll just run there. Yep. I have your delivery. Must be waiting for this. And now I need to finish bumping up my character. Oh no, that didn't give me anything for that. Okay, never mind. I'll run over to this just so I can get my health back up. Right. Statue blessings. This recovers over time. So I have me a mission where this all for all. My stamina has went from 137 to 145 now. So that's good. Statues reward plus 8, adventure experience plus 280, primo gems 10, anemo sigils 10. And now I have a world quest, which is here. Go to the highest point of Kingi village to search for fragments. Where is Kingi village again? Alicia. I should really explore the rest of this. I'm not, you know what? No, let's continue the story actually, because I now have what I need. So let's do that. And I need to go here. They don't have a main thing over here. Before I do that, I need to go back to the Adventurers Guild real quick and stop. There we go. Teleport to here, and then I can run down and collect my reward for today.
Add Astra.
Yes, yes. My daily commissions. Thank you. 20 Primo Gems, companionship, more.
Add Astra Abyssa.
What was this? Resolution Shortener. These are character level up materials. World level increased to level 2. Monster and boss levels increased. Reward drops upgraded. Max adventure rank increased to 30. Extinction quest. Oh! I can actually get all my Ascension quest stuff then after I reach this point. Oh, that's nice. So I'm going to climb rewards. So I can go ahead and get the ball rolling on that. About like every single day, you level up like enough to honestly do some stuff. There is an adventurers guild here, and I'm going to TP to this one. I can teleport to that one and immediately get to the story. Hello, how are you? I'm doing fine, fine. Kiwi, how are you doing? I want to. Where is the adventurers guild? I want to see if there are any quests that they have over in this region.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
Catherine? That's right, I am Catherine, the receptionist here at Adventurers Guild. It's my job to assign quests to our adventurers and provide intelligence support. Our services all year round. Is there something wrong? What are you doing here? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand your confusion. All guild members should be well aware that Catherine is the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. The Liu branch can't go without a receptionist, can it? Therefore, Catherine is here. Do you have any further questions?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I see that you're doing okay. I want to see how much longer before I have. Okay, that's for Storm Terror. That's just collecting funds and whatnot. What about Liu? 2 more hours for this. Means I'm gonna have enough Lotus heads. All right. Let's see. Because I don't think.
Ad Astra.
You have already claimed today's reward. Please come back for more commissions tomorrow. Okay, so you just get 4 commissions just in general, and then you can. Okay. I'll just teleport over here. Because this area is already loaded in, so I don't want to run over there.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension.
Do you know when it is?
Might be today, might also be tomorrow. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Of the land of Mist Monoliths. And we need to go talk to people.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
It was the Yuhing of the Liyue Qixing. What's the Yuhing?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
I didn't ask about Liyue. I asked about, you know
The
what?
Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 7 enterprises of Liyue hold true control over Liyue.
I wasn't asking about them. I know about that.
That's what foreigners always say.
They didn't tell me
The
what
true control over Liyue will always be
the other
held by
one meant.
Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us.
Man, they just be dogging Venti. This man been robbed. Like, this guy had been robbed. He's been like dethroned, beat up,
Stay in Liyue long
Mobbed.
enough and you'll see.
thrown out of his own church. It's, man.
Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
All right, on to the next.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension?
Yes, we are.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Looks like every single person says the name differently. Some of them say it like the Y is a W, like Li Wei, and the other one says Li Ye.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this Rite of Dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
He sounds kind of similar to the English voice actor for Beerus. Like, make it just a little bit more gravelly, and it sounds just like Beerus. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
That the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Sure.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too?
Not really.
Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Wish I could find my sister soon.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension, too.
Oh.
Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
I wish I could get some leaves from the Geo Archon.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
I guess we can.
Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
You know, probably won't wait for the Rite of Dissension to begin.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on?
Somebody just killed a god. That's what happened. I mean, you know, Barbados just got mugged and while we were there and we got knocked out, so, you know.
Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
There's a killer amongst us. Okay.
Wait! We got close. Are we suspects?
Yeah, shut up, Paimon. You're gonna make this worse than it already needs to be.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm leaving! It was a god we faced off against when we first arrived in this world, too.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there, too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
I mean, I could. Like, priority quest must complete. Oh! Oh, that's dirty. I don't know. What? Why did it stop all of a sudden? Oh god. I hate the design of this place. I can't climb on anything. Okay. I should be able to make it out of here if I go across rooftops. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Alright. No! No, I fell. I fell. Cut around the backside. Alright. Slowly sneak. Oh, damn.
They're here. Arrest them. There's nowhere to run.
Hey, buddy, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Paimon's exhausted.
Just what muscles does magical floating use exactly?
So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
I thought his name was Kilday, like from Fate's Day.
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Yes.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Yeah, I don't need help from the Fatui.
Come now. Don't be like that.
I got knocked out by you guys last time. No.
I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
I'm listening.
I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it.
I mean, he kind of came down and he was dead already. You opened the gate and, like, kind of fell there.
But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Chising of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that.
Yeah, you guys literally attacked the other god and mugged him.
Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, The walls have ears.
Yeah, that's what they say in Russia also. Oh, it's still the same city. Okay. Owner mixing jewelry.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a...
What do you have on offer? I don't have enough memory of removable crystals. Missing Geo for the talents of a Geo-aligned traveler. Okay.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Man, you can't climb on. You can't climb above anything here.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
Hey, what is it?
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
They really believe that?
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Chi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god.
I mean, it's probably the other god that's, you know, that you all are serving, so, you know.
This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious.
Think they're trying to hide the true culprit?
Or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Chi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay. I'm not about to run all the way over there. Where is the mission? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Alright. You caught me. I have to act. It's one of the only places I didn't actually go explore. I don't ever think I can unlock the gates to this. I might as well try though. You know what? I'm in this region. I might as well go ahead and use the darn. Even though it like resonate with Geo, it's not that great to be honest. Let's just check this out first. All right. What was it? Talents, I think. You just you disgorge a meteor from the depths of the earth, dealing AoE geo damage. The meteorite is considered a geo construct and can be climbed or used to hold to block attacks. The skill positioning may be adjusted. You spoke with Paimon about the final. Wake of Earth. Energizing the geo deep underground, you set off expanding shockwaves, launches surrounding opponents back and deals AoE geo damage. A stone wall is erected at the edge of the shockwave. The stone wall is considered a geo construct and may be used to block attacks. Okay, Shot of Dark Rock. Reduces Starfell Sword's cooldown by 2 seconds. Invincible Stone Wall. Party members within the radius of Wake of Earth have their crit rate increased by 10% and have increased resistance against interruption. When the meteorite created by Starfell Sword is destroyed, it will also explode, dealing additional AoE geo damage equal to the amount of damage dealt by Starfell Sword. Okay, so mostly it's a shield. Is what I'm getting. Okay, it's over there. I see it. Hey.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you can only have one of these at a time. Mostly used for blocking. Ah, I'm supposed to be heading this way. There is a mission here also. Don't know what the mission is, but I know it's here. I'm guessing it's her over here. Oh no, it's not.
Why hasn't
Guess
it
it's him.
happened yet?
If only I could eat again. It was so good. Eat what again? Oh, traveler. When I was young, I used to travel all over the place. What I love most about travel was getting to try all different foods. After eating my way across the continent, I returned to Leeway and opened my restaurant, Emerald Maple, in the hopes I could recreate the flavors of my travels. But there's this one dish I can never quite remember the name of. Just how am I going to recreate that flavor? I get it. All I remember is it was sweet, fragrant dish. The sheer look of it was enough to get me drooling at the mouth. And to top it all off, it was nutritious too. The ingredients are a lot of fowl and some sweet flowers. It's called Sweet and Mistress or something like that. If you'd be able to make one for me, I'd be ever so grateful. Traveler, over to you.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Give the Sweet and Mistress. Wait, do I have that? I mean, like, Sweet Dream, Fisherman's Toast, Veggie Soup, delicious mint jelly, pancakes, delicious stir fried, cream stew, potions. Hash brown, sweet madame. Delicious sweet madame.
I guess I can keep living
Sweetened
like
mistress. Okay, it's called Sweetened Mistress. Sweet dream. Increase all party members' attack.
Here was the worst idea ever.
Hey, did you find the mystery dish? Yes, give it here. I'm not giving you my delicious sweet madam, no.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Restores 22% of max HP. Yeah, I'll give you one of them. Yeah. This is a one. Yes. Thank you ever so much. Please take this for your trouble, traveler. What did I get? Recipe. Chop suey. Alright. No. Letter from the Abyss Order. Quest item. Seems to be a declaration of war from the Abyss Order. To the Dark Knight hero. Many key phrases have been redacted. Stone Tablets Compilations. Volume 1. The History Book of Powder translated. Okay. Where is that recipe? Let's Wanderer's Advice. Here we are. Detailed step-by-step recipe for making Zongyuan chop suey. Use. Alright. Nemo sigils. A reliquary used to store artifacts. May its finder be beloved. Berserker's timepiece. Oh, these are just okay. Berserker's battle mask. Berserker's pocket watch. Exile circlet. Berserker's rose. Berserker rose. Exile. Instructor's cap. Alright.
Guess I can keep living like this.
Why hasn't
See, do I have enough to boost her level now? At 20. Okay, 21 now. Oh, you have to light all these. Hmm.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Can't do anything with that yet. Seems. Let anyone who follows the footstep of the immortals kowtow before the treasure's gate.
Boba, get them!
It's gonna take forever to actually do this with her. Party set up. I'm gonna take Shunkyun out for a sec.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I can at least do this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They all went out. Did we approach it wrong? Let anyone who follows in the footsteps of the immortals kowtow before the treasure's gate. Kowtow before the treasure's gate. Which one would be the gate, though? Follow in the footsteps of the immortals. I figured it out. It's the one because of the pillars here. The treasure gate should have been on this side. These should have been the treasure gate. So the kowtow means to be in front of it, and boom, we figured it. It's now open. I don't know what's down here.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Hidden Palace of Genshin Formula. Now I just open this just so we can actually go through. Unlocks at 30. No recommended elements. Fire, Electro, Ice, and Anemo. Which is just win. Anemo. Oh, this is a long way up. I'm gonna have to actually just crawl up. Or else I'm gonna use all my stamina. Alright. There is another one that's up there. But where is the mission area? There should be a mission area somewhere. Navigate. Over that way. Okay, menu. Ah, yes. Actually, the 7. I have my navigation set for that. I thought it was gonna fall. Electros.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Hey. Oh, great. Just block the arrow completely. What are you doing? Oh, this is terrible. How would I paint like this? What's wrong? Oh, you. Oh, it's you, traveler. Well, here's the problem. I've been looking for inspiration around the Lue pool, and I wanted to paint a few pictures to bring me back with me. But I haven't been able to find a good angle, and so none of my paintings have been to my satisfaction. I was so focused on taking the scenery that I only realized that most of my paintbrushes and paints have gone missing when I arrived here. I must have left them in a previous post where I painted pictures. Could you help me look for them? Where did you paint those pictures? Actually, I don't quite remember myself. I was so engrossed in my painting each time to pay my surroundings much mind, so I can't give you very specific locations. But I've only drawn 2 pictures in this area, so it could only be in those 2 places. I give you these 2 paintings. I'm sure that I must have left my paintings tools in the areas I was using as a reference for these paintings. Once you found them, please bring them back to me. I'll keep looking around here. I'm sure there's a better angle to take. Black and white sketch. An unfinished painting by Vermeer the artist. Meet the deputy. Okay. How do I start this though? Spiders up in there. Let's see if there's anything up here. There's a statue. The statue head has a hole in it. There is an item that you can hardly see. But if I see something like that, I know at least this is where it goes. Okay. Just made me slide all the way back down. Is there anything? I know this is a puzzle. I don't usually do puzzles. I nearly died for that. They made me fall. Ain't that something? Okay, the Oculus. That's till my health's done recovered. Oh wait, no. Already set up. Take Amber out, put my character back in.
Time for some training?
Or a lapis. Some geo scissors. I see a thing in a distance that I could go and use. See, got up here. Man, this is a long climb. Okay. Look like the Minotaur of this region. Don't really know what the weakness of stone would be. Seems like a pain to deal with. Stone high lava curl.
Nice and spicy. Nova, get them! Race you! Let the show begin.
Oh.
One with my blade.
Pike.
From whence you came.
We are getting absolutely destroyed.
You're toast! Ouchie! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh.
Submit for judgment. Ah!
There's a chest over there too. I'm gonna get it.
Go, Barbara, go!
Forth, my blade.
When a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish with restorative effects, there is a 12% chance of obtaining double the product. May make a special dish. It should automatically come out perfect. I need more fowls. Just burning down the whole forest over here. What is this? Are these important somehow? Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta do that to me? And I'll just stand on top of it. Trying to get... Alright. There we go. Okay. There's something in here. Made the deputy a Julian Cars. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You need a winner for these? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, I'm gonna mark this on the map. When back shoes. Well, I know exactly where to come back to. It's all the way up there. Rice.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Fine. Open your stupid wing thing. Can't give him a peek.
Nice and spicy.
Now, the diary, some more slime condensate. Crystal chunks. Oh, time to start the climb. This may take a while. Like, this is gonna take a long time to climb this thing. And like, it's purely because you go quite, like, I could save stamina, but at what cost? Right. Chest here. Alright, stamina back. Climb over. Just climbing. We're almost there. What's this? Please make it. Please make it. Oh. Alright. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Alright. There's a primo deal shape over here. What's this? A pyro? Rice is fine. Prepare for combat. Auto recover when nearby. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Continental Explorer. I don't know what that's for up there. Quest area reach. Gotta find out where it's at. That's a chest. Yeah, I go get this. Yeah, I was out to bust a sword. All right. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I ain't got time for this. Oh. Meet the deputy. Julian Kars. Maybe it's over here. Oh. One of these. Alright. This is the last one. Alright. Yeah, I guess. Hmm.
Booba, get them!
Okay. An important change of plan. I'm gonna have to figure this out eventually. They wouldn't, right? But at the very top. There's a chest over here. I gotta work for this, man. How far up do I have to climb? I am going to be exhausted. Like, this is ridiculous. Stamina back. All right. I can do this. Right. Read. The one who may ascend is the one who kowtows atop the three mountains. The sun, moon, the stars shall each shine. The auspicious sign shall be sent by the three divine birds. Oh God, I know what this is. That's what that bird is for, which means there's more of them. It's a real headache trying to make sense of the Adepti and all this other stuff in Liu. This must mean we have to find three shining birds on top of three mountains, right? Crap. Observe strange light. My mind can tell something happened here, but not sure what exactly. Let's make use of the great view here. There's something over there. Something over there. There's something here. Okay. Okay. I need to do this one. Alright, that's one. That's the peak. There's one over there. That one's in the distance. This one was gonna be a distance to go. Hopefully I can fly far enough. I do not have enough stamina for this. Come on, at least get me over land. At least get me over land. Nope. Nope. Teleport. Teleport. That was going very poorly for me. Alright. Oh, how am I supposed to do this? I feel like it's this here. But is there a closer one?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Okay. I'm almost there. This one is a shorter distance. I can almost make it. I can make it. Alright. Man. Just enough stamina. Man, that's crazy. I'm all the way up here. Alright. We got one more. I know it's more here. Teleport back. Okay, that's it over there. Man. Okay. I'm gonna have to go for these bridges. They just tried to off me. They just tried to off me. That's like a insta-death down there. You fall, it's over. I will drop. Get my stamina back. Oh. I'm not climbing up this thing to get a chest. That's not happening. It's up there. Come on. Don't do this to me. I'm not making that. Level 28. Yeah.
One with my blade.
Goodbye.
Terra Smash!
Hey. I need to go up. Sit back, relax, and watch the climb. I climb to our eventual death. Pretty sure I don't have enough stamina to climb this full thing. Alright, stamina. As long as I don't fall or hit a bump or something. Amazing I can climb sheer walls of rock and still make it so well. Alright, I think it's over that way. Oh god. Grab all this stuff first. Should be up here. Alright. Now I should be able to run and jump off from here and get to the thing. Oh, I can't take any of this. Alright.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Alright. Time to head back to this. Okay, that's the wrong one. This is the one I need to go to. I do all of this for a single overlooking view. Read. This place above the clouds is built on a foundation of plastrite, one of the marvels of the world. Its original purpose was to serve as my private sanctuary, somewhere where I could get away from the world and escape highs and lows of normal life. Then the Adepti took over the place as somewhere they could focus on seeking ultimate truth and seclusion. Now that Taishan Mansion is sealed off, they finally returned the place to me. It's great to have it back, but I'm over it now. I want to go back to the world for a bit. I'll probably start with Woolly Plains, fitting really, a round trip of the planes returning and departing, as they're also known. Hover around for a while, then hover away on a hovering stone. Heh. Oh. Alright. That was a huge haul. Okay, that was worth it. I'm high above the clouds. It was like a straight gust that started carrying me for some reason. Meet the Adeptian Gyuyun Curse.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
I was sent here.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Oh, nothing back and unleash your skills with the help of the deputy.
Take the target alive!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Take this! Attack!
eat this!
One with my blade!
Tactical! Retreat! Take the target alive!
Fourth, my blade!
Let's dance.
With the try!
No! Boba, get them!
Attack!
Oh, hi.
Target alive! Take this!
Yeah, you are.
Two arms!
Out of the frying pan! I'll protect us!
Take the target alive! With the try! Tactical! Retreat!
A lot of these guys.
Let's dance!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Take the target alive! Take this!
Nice and You're toast!
We've digressed. State your purpose, traveler.
Well...
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Where should I look for? Where should I go?
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate.
Okay.
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Wangshu Inn. Alright, I need to go. Gotta keep climbing. Wish there was a thing at the top of this. That'd be easier. Search for Cloud Retainer. I mean, it should be directly once I land on here. Oh, what is this? The one who views this monument, seek ye first the monuments in the mountain, and only then return to the one erected here. Anyone who earnestly seeks to resolve my perplexion should seek first the monuments in the mountain and view them in order. Okay.
Here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Okay, so I have to go look for... There are mushrooms, feeling traces of cooking.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Matsutake meat rolls. Visual permission. Recipe Adeptus Temptation. A detailed step-by-step recipe for making Adeptus Temptation. Survival expert.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Flour. Huh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Adeptus Temptation. I need 3 crab. Where do I get the crab from, though? Found near lakes, riverbanks, and beaches.
Race you!
Well, I need some crabs.
Nice and spicy!
Lotus head, snapdragon. Alright.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too.
Okay.
Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Recipe jewelry soup. Okay. Make a jewelry soup. Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh wait, I don't think I learned it. Oh no, I did learn it. Okay. Adeptus temptation, a complex famous type of Liu cuisine in which especially selected ingredients are submerged and slowly boiled in soup stock. The recipe, scribbled from memory alone, was enough to urge the Adepti to once again return to the world of men. Offer up food to Cloud Returner. 0 of 3.
What would you call a dish that's made from snapdragon, lotus heads, and tofu?
Cook. When a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish with restorative effects, there's 12% chance. Okay. Jewelry soup. And then there's one more.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Race you! Race you! What do you get if you cross matsutake and raw meat?
Did I make that? Delicious matsutake meat rolls. Alright, yeah, so I did make those. And then delicious jewelry soup. So I made both of these.
Race you!
I'll go get the chest in a second.
I'm so curious. What kind of dish uses only flour and meat?
Only flour and meat. Mora meat. Oh! Okay, so Mora meat Jewelry suit. Matsutake. Alright.
Boba, get them! Now I got stomach cramps. I'll protect us.
Alright. Offer jewelry suit. Offer Matsutake. Offer more meat. Teleport waypoint unlocked.
Race you!
Yeah. Since they're saying they recommend fire, most likely it's going to be electricity. So,
Leave it to me.
because I don't have my swirl currently, so.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus you seek.
Get them! Get him! Boba, get them!
Submit for judgment!
Boba, get them!
All these fire users. Alright.
Look, that platform is moving! So that's what this button is for. Race you!
Hmm.
Race you!
Okay, now this is where I went. Alright. Then I want to run over to this direction. Because I forgot some stuff over here. Alright. Oh, just some wheat. Okay, that does nothing. Guessing this is a puzzle for a reason. Uh. Oh, come on. Okay, first challenge done. Actually, the memorize game. Three, 6, 1, 4. Two, 4, 1, 5, 3. Two, 4, 1, 6, 1, 5, 3. All right.
Get ready!
All right, turn it one more so I can go to the next one. Alright.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Anything else over here? Savage. That's going to turn it this way.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, it wasn't going to take me long to figure that out.
I'll race you there.
Alright.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you design all these mechanisms?
You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wish to find some peace and quiet.
Oh.
Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
Are you supposed to protect the people there?
It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted our offering. This makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Cut off. Skill warriors use terrain and vantage points against their enemy, plummeting down from the sky to ambush their foes. Seek the Mountain Shaper.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
What's wrong?
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for Amber on the way.
And party set up.
Oh, you're taking me out.
Okay, up the mountain pass. I'm not doing that right now. I just pop out the character.
Fourth, my blade. A touch of frost.
All right. Gotta make sure not to fall off the edge. Nothing else over here.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Swift and merciful.
Okay, that should be all of them, right?
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
He's the one who sent us looking for you.
Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Alright, almost there.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Have you ever seen the Adeptus here?
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story.
Yeah, more of an Adepti messenger for another Adepti, not for this one.
Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes, thank.
The audio cuts off sometimes early.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Hey, Mountain Shaver.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver sent us.
Mooncarver? Trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand.
Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof.
Yo, Rex was killed.
You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Yep.
At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Amber situation to me?
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
So is rain Adepti tears?
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Ah, that's why it was a swan, a boar, one of the enemies and everything, and then the guy.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
I'm not planning on sticking around this area. It's one up there. I broke it. Didn't really give me anything. You okay, okay? Okay, go to Wang Shu Inn. Oh, it's almost midnight. I think I'm gonna actually call it here. I'm gonna also head back to, where is it? I can't glitch. All the way back to Mondstadt, just so I can check to see if my things are done for like the mission running, and then I'll go ahead and send them on another mission.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Yes. Claim rank. And
Ad Astra Abyssos.
dispatch. Claim. Let's go take 15 hours.
Everyone can hear your voice.
There are more missions around here. Huh. Would you like to buy some flowers? I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. What's the matter? A lot of flowers in my shop were blown away by the huge wind from before. Not only were the flowers on display outside blown away, but so were some that I had left near the storefront. I still have a fair bit of stock, but the flowers put on display are the prettiest ones. A lot of customers are attracted by them. Flora. Owner. Flora Whisper. Hold on, wait a minute. Now, these flowers have been blown away, and I still need to clean up the storage, so I won't be able to find time to pick new ones. Traveler, if you're willing, would you help me pick some fresh flowers? Leave it to me. Great. Still, you might need to pick quite a few. Let me see. First, please help me pick one sweet flower and one small lamp grass from the Whispering Woods. Then go to Windrise to get me one Windwheel Aster. Finally, help me pick a Cecilia from Star Snatch Cliff. Please come back as soon as possible once you have them. If they wilt, they can't be displayed at the storefront.
But we grew up together after all.
Sorry for bothering you. I see. Have a nice day. So, she's the owner? Huh. Never expected for a kid to be the owner.
But we grew up together.
I swear.
About these flowers. Did you find it? Got them right here. These are all so fresh. Thank you. With these flowers out of the storefront, we're sure to attract a lot of customers. If I can make another small request, the wind also blew all the dandelions we had away. All the dandelions being carried away by the wind isn't a bad thing, but it still seems strange for a florist in my stead to not have dandelions. Dandelions can't be plucked and brought back. They have to be regrown from scratch. So could you help fetch a batch of dandelion seeds for me? Sure. I'm counting on you then. I recall that there are lots of dandelions just outside Mondstadt.
All I can think about is Diluc.
Collect one portion of dandelion seeds. Wait up for a minute, for me? Ah, but you will be Mondstadt's famous honorary knight. That said, you haven't gotten a copy of the Knights of Favonia's handbook yet, have you? It contains the vast majority of the principles that knights should follow, as well as some knowledge for common use. As for honorary knight, you should at least be familiar with some of this. I requisition a copy from the Knights just for you. Please give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook, as well as some common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, I'll also be giving you a small gift. Sure, I like to have something made. Got the Mappa. Man, it uses up so like 4 for that. Character bonus. I have one of these. After using an elemental skill, increase normal and charged attack damage by 8% for 12 seconds. Max 2 stacks. Prototype Star Glitter would be great for my other character. The other ice user that uses a spear.
We're on the Archons. I can't go any lower after
Think
all.
about his Diluc.
What about those dandelions? Dandelions can be found just outside Mondstadt, but I have to clean up the shop and simply don't have time to leave. So please help me gather a batch of dandelion seeds.
Better see Barbara.
Let's see. I think those are just regular. They're right outside Mondstadt. Collect 1 portion of dandelion seeds. Mushroom. Because I don't think I could buy dandelion seeds. Hmm. Look at the rust of the angle of entry at the ground. It's perfect. It's got to be a lost sword for some legend or another. I'm sure of it. Armed with this sword, I'll probably be allowed to go on an adventure with mommy and daddy, and I can join the Adventurers Guild. Tell me about yourself. On the Capital 6 company, I think I have already read her stuff before. Let's see, general goods.
Ancient alchemy.
What makes Monsters General Goods special? That may be small, but we have a warehouse in Liu Harbor. We take pride in having the largest catalog of items and the fastest shipping in all of Mondstadt. I don't know. Yeah, I just can't even pick up my stuff. I don't know where to find deadlines at. Because you don't really pick them up. Like, it's just not something you pick up regularly. As long as I stay within the area of Mondstadt, right? It's like, it's right outside Mondstadt. Which would be here. But I saw no dandelions out here, so... Still haven't found those crabs. No, goodbye. I could maybe ask her since she's out here. Level 11. So certain areas there are low level. I mean, they're higher level than when I first started playing, but I think like all the enemies raise in level. I don't know. Got chests and everything that respawned. Also material that done respawn over here. I'm gonna find some dandelions. I don't see any though. Snapdragon.
A touch of frost.
There. That what? Because the thing is, I pick up a bunch of berries, but yeah, I'm about to say Cooking ingredients. Small, brightly colored fruit. They can be found everywhere, and the taste of them wipes the fatigue. I just can't eat these, like, automatically. Also, I don't know where the dandelions are, so... Oh well. I'm getting exhausted. I've already done my stream for yesterday. We've accomplished our goal, and we got Xiaoling. So we are going to go ahead and get off, whatnot. Um, I'll figure out where the deadlines are another time or something. But there is other quests that we do need to do that's out here. Like to thaw out all the shards, which I'm going to do the next time I get on here. Because it's some stuff in the snow region I kind of want to do. So I might go do that just so I can get my adventure rank up to 26 so I can get the rest of my stuff. But anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm going to be getting off now and ending this and whatnot. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you're new to, you know, the channel and whatnot, hit the follow button. You come hop in and talk, chat as I'm playing the game. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. See you later.